to share the word was just extremely gratifying and grateful. So if you could look after us here this morning here with all of our riders, our horses, and all the help throughout the arena, and have one more fantastic day, we sure would appreciate it. We are so grateful for the opportunity to have Miss Tammy Juergens here back in the arena and the facility with us as well, doing well and recovering. So we sure do appreciate your hand in that as well. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Folks, on our third and final day, ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem. Just right, folks. Well, it's ranch sorting time here in Cowtown as we get things ready to roll here in our open handicap sorting. Ready to kick things off here. Team number 1 will be Jenny Christian and Tanner Keith in pin 1. Team number 2 in pin 2 will be Cody Akerd, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin 1, team number 3, Brittany Vesby, Nicole Pish. On deck in pin 2, team number 4, Jordan Lesh and Mike Christian. Those will be the first 4 teams to get us started. If we could get riders in the alleyway there, we're going to go ahead and bring the cattle. So right now, folks, we got 29 total teams. We're going to bring back our top 15 for round number 2. So at 29, we'll change cattle on the 7s here to get things started here this morning. So herds of 7 here to get started. Again, thank you all so much for being here in Fort Worth all weekend long. It's been a fantastic time starting things off Thursday with a great clinic. An awesome day of pinning on Friday, Saturday, and then last night, a great opportunity to showcase our sport in a big way. Looking forward to getting everything condensed down and out, sent out for you guys to view and see exactly what the direction we're working towards. So put together a big-time performance. Well, just a quick adjustment, folks. We're going to change cattle on the fives. We're going to change cattle on the fives. Make sure to save the cattle as these open riders are going to be rolling. So we're going to change cattle on the fives. Quick adjustment there. So right now to get things started, here team number 1 and pin 1, Jenny Christian, Tanner Keith will be our first team to get things rolling here this morning. All right, we're going to change cattle on the fives to get things rolling here in our open. Team 1, pin 1, Jenny Christian, Tanner Keith. Team 2, pin 2, Cody Akerd, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin 1, Team 3, Brittany Vespi, Nicole Pish. On deck in pin 2, Team 4, Jordan Lesh and Mike Christian. We're set up and ready to go. Here we go, pin 1, Team 1, flags up. Oh, can we get somebody in the alleyway? There? Thank you. Flag 1, cattle number 1. Going to start things off with 7 head at 47.77. Team 2, pin 2, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 1, Team 3, Brittany Vespi, Nicole Pish. On deck in pin 2, Team 4, Jordan Lesh, Mike Christian. On deck in pin 1, Team number 5, Travis Kaiser, Louisa Joni. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 3, Brittany, Nicole, flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, Team 4, Jordan Lesh, Mike Christian. On deck in pin number 1, Team 5, Travis Kaiser, Louisa Joni. On deck in pin 2, Team 6, Jenny Christian, Val Tammy. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, watching us throughout the world, tuning in here to watching our open handicap ranch sorting here in the John Justin Arena, Fort Worth, Texas. Thank you to Foundation Auto. Foundation Auto for your next pickup truck. Make sure it's a Chevy from Foundation Auto. There we go. 10 head, 54-12. As we move over to pin 2, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 5, Travis Kaiser, Louis Sajoni. On deck in pin 2, Team 6, Judy Christian, Val Tammy. On deck in pin 1, Team 7, Cody Akerd, Tanner Keith. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Takes things over to pin number 1, Team 5, Travis. Louis. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 6, Jenny Christian, Val Tammy. On deck in pin number 1, Team 7, Cody Aker, Tanner Keith. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Brittany Vesby, Callie Brookshire. Changing cattle on the 5s. We're going to change cattle on the 5s. Big time run right there. 10 head, 47-47. Pin 2, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, Team 7, Cody Aker, Tanner Keith. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Brittany Vesby, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin 1, Team 9, Val Tammy, Travis Kaiser. Came in at 5 head at 35.5. 5 head at 35.5. Pin 1, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, Team 8, Brittany Vesby, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin number 1, Team 9, Val Tammy, Travis Kaiser. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 1. On deck in pin 2, Team 10, Louisa Joni and Travis Robertson. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. No time in 1, no time in 1. Pin 2, flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin number 1 will be Team 9, Val Tammy, Travis Kaiser. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 1. On deck in pin 2, Team 10, Louisa Joni, Travis Robertson. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. On deck in pin 1, Team 11, Mike Christian, Val Tammy. Thank you to Boot Barn. Over 600 Western sports a year is brought to you by Boot Barn, and we are happy to have them here with USTPA. Thank you to Boot Barn. And there's no time in 2. Going to be a no time in 2. After this team in pin 1 will be a cattle change. This is Team 9. Val, Travis. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Just a quick reminder, folks, if there is a little bit of a hesitation, working on the cameras getting switched over. So bear with me. If there's a little bit of a hesitation, wait for that camera. Another 10-head run, going to be 55-18. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. Pin 2, flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. After this team in pin 2 will be a cattle change in pin 2. Up next in pin 1, team 11, Mike Christian, Val Tammy. On deck in pin 2, team 12, Jordan Lesh, Travis Kaiser. Another big time run, 10 head, 48-15. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2. So as we move over to pin number 1, let these cows get settled. So right now, after our first set of cattle right here, we're bringing back our top 15. We already have 6 qualified runs, and 4 of those 6 are on 10 head. At the top of the leaderboard right now with a 47-47 is Travis Kaiser and Louis Sajoni. In second place with a 48-15 is Louis Sajoni, Travis Robertson. So that is 1 and 2 at the moment here early on in our open handicap. Right after our open, folks, we're going to roll right into our number 9. Make sure to get yourselves entered into that number 9. Then our youth, then the 6, and then the 3. Jam-packed day of great ranch sorting lined up ahead of us. Thank you again to Rayco Builders for any and all your general contracting needs anywhere in the country. Rayco Builders is your go-to general contractor. Pin 1, team 11, Mike Christian, Val Tammy be next to go. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Up next in pin 2, team 12, Jordan Lesh, Travis Kaiser. On deck in pin 1, team 13, Brittany Vespi, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin 2, team 14, Nicole Pish and Callie Brookshire. Came in at 8 head at 55-20. As we shift over to pin number 2, this is team 12, Jordan Lesh, Travis Kaiser. 2 of the 3 members on our championship open handicap pinning team from last night came down to the championship round and put together a 20-second run. Pin 2, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, team 13, Brittany Vespi, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin 2, team 14, Nicole Pish, Kelly Brookshire. On deck in pin number 1, team 15, Louisa Joni, Tanner Keith. Look out, 41-15 on 10. There's your new leaders in a big way. It's Jordan Lesh and Travis Kaiser. 41-15. We are rolling here this morning as we go over now to pin number 1, team 13, Brittany, Jenny. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin 2, team 14, Nicole Pish, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin 1, team 15, Louisa Joni, Tanner Keith. On deck in pin 2, team 16, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian. Nice. 10 head, 54-86. Pin 2, flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, team 15, Louisa Joni, Tanner Keith. On deck in pin number 2, team 16, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian. On deck in pin number 1, team 17, Val Tammy, Travis Robertson. Another 10-head run, sub 50 seconds. How about one in 47-15? Another great run here in the open handicap. As we move things over to pin number 1, team 15, Louis Tanner. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, team 16, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian. On deck in pin number 1, team 17, Val Tammy, Travis Robertson. On deck in pin number 2, team 18, Patrick Bray, Jenny Christian. Cubit Hay Company, folks, will deliver feed anywhere in the country. Fantastic group of people and a great partner of the USTPA. Make sure to utilize Cubit Hay. Whoa, now things are rolling, folks. I'm telling you, you're watching a ranch sorting going down. How about a 39-36? 10 head at 39-36. There's your new leader. It's Louisa Joni and Tanner Keith, number 1 and 2 in the world. Going to put it on them here for a 39-36 as we go to team number 16, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian will be next to go in pin 2. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 1, team 17, Val Tammy, Travis Robertson. On deck in pin number 2, team 18, Patrick Bray, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin number 1, Val Tammy, Tanner Keith. There we go, another 10-head run. We're filling out this top 15. It might be all 10 headers. 47-61, 47-61 for Callie and Mike. Let's move over to pin 1. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 2, team 18, Patrick Bray, Ginny Christian. On deck in pin number 1, team 19, Val, Tammy, Tanner, Keith. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 1. Fantastic run right there once again. 10 head at 40-17. That's going to put them in the number 2 spot. Pin 2, flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 1, team 19, Val, Tammy, Tanner, Keith. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 1. On deck in pin 2, team 20, Brittany Vespi, Travis Robertson. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. First team after the cattle change in pin 1 will be team 21, Mike Christian and Nicole Pish. Ten head again at a 49-72. 10 head at 49-72. Takes things over here to pin number 1. This is team 19, Val, Tammy, Tanner, Keith. After this team will be a cattle change in pin 1. After this team is a cattle change in pin 1. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, team 20, Brittany Vespi, Travis Robertson. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. Up next in pin number 1, team 21, Mike Christian, Nicole Pish. On deck in pin 2, team 22, Callie Brookshire and Jordan Lesh. Going to be a no time in 1, no time in 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. Up now in pin number 2 is team 20, Brittany Vespi, Travis Robertson. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Again, thank you all so much for the patience. Sometimes after a no time, the camera takes a second to change. So just so you guys know, after a no time, it takes a second. Up next in pin number 1, team 21, Mike Christian, Nicole Pish. On deck in pin 2, team 22, Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh. On deck in pin 1, team 23, Ginny Christian, Travis Kaiser. No time in 2. Cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2.
I don't know what Skip does up here. He sees Skip.
Well, with 2 sets of cattle down, we are at 14 qualified runs to fill out our top 15 to come back for round number 2. A 39-36 is at the top of the leaderboard. Louis Sajoni, Tanner Keith. In second spot is 40-17 with Val, Tammy, Travis Robertson. And in third with a 41-15 is Jordan Lesh, Travis Kaiser. That is a serious lineup, 1 through 3 right there. And some fast times, 39, 40, 41. Folks, we have got a great lineup of shows right around the corner. Just next week, we've got the Nebraska State Fair up in Grand Island, Nebraska. A great opportunity here in the USTPA and a fantastic show that looks to continue to grow. And then right after that, a big-time show over here in Whitesboro, Texas at the JL Arena, Labor Day Bash. Remember, the points that you're gathering here are going to carry on over to the JL Labor Day Bash and for high point prizes there as well. But here we go, pin number 1, Team 21. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next at pin number 2, Team 22, Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh. On deck in pin number 1, Team 23, Jenny Christian, Travis Kaiser. On deck in pin number 2, Team 24, Tanner Keith and Mike Christian. Going to finish at 9 head at 52-41. 9 head, 52-41. The facility is on their way with a couple of ropes here for the gates. But right here in pin 2 will be Callie Brookshire. Jordan Lesh will be next to go.
Oops. Shit, I thought you'd bring a whole set for me. Hey, I came back at 11. I left at 3:30. That's how sharp these guys are.
I've done it with them before.
I know. They don't bring the sharpest setup people. These are the lowliest laborers they could find in Fort Worth.
Oh yeah. That's where they charge you $60 a day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oops. Hello. But this is a great building. No.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
Whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding, make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
I just called them too. Yeah, it ain't gonna open there, so. You'd be a good prison guard, Jordan.
Pin 2, Team 22, Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh. Flags up. 9, Catalan Bird, 9. Up next in Pin 1, Team 23, Jenny Christian, Travis Kaiser. On deck in Pin 2, Team 24, Tanner Keith, Mike Christian. On deck in Pin 1, Team 25, Patrick Bray, Val Tammy. Ten head at 48-31. 10 head, 48-31. Pin 1. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 24, Tanner Keith, Mike Christian. On deck in pin number 1, Team 25, Patrick Brave, Val Tammy. On deck in pin 2, Team 26, Nicole Pish, Louisa Joni. Ten head once again at a 55.99. 10 head, 55.99. Going to take things over to pin number 2. Team 24, Tanner, Mike, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 25, Patrick Bray, Val Tammy. On deck in pin 2, Team 26, Nicole Pish, Louisa Joni. On deck in pin number 1, Team 27, Jordan Lesh, Tanner Keith. The cutoff right now to get inside the top 15 is 55.20. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. So over in pin number 1, Team 25, Patrick Bray, Val Tammy will be next to go. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 2, Team 26, Nicole Pish, Louisa Joni. On deck in pin 1, Team 27, Jordan Lesh, Tanner Keith. On deck in pin number 2, Team 28, Callie Brookshire, Travis Robertson. How about 10 head at 41.22? 41.22, going to put him in the number 4 spot, but another smoke and run here in round 1 of the Open. Team 26 flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, Team 27, Jordan Lesh, Tanner Keith. On deck in pin 2, Team 28, Callie Brookshire, Travis Robertson. And on deck in pin 1, Team 29, Jenny Christian and Mike Christian. And that will do it for round number 1 here in the Open Handicap. No time, going to be a no time. Takes us over to pin number 1. This is Team 27, Jordan Lesh, Tanner Keith. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 28, Callie Brookshire, Travis Robertson. On deck in pin 1, Team 29, Jenny and Mike Christian. If we could get a couple of horses in pin 2, a couple of horses in the alleyway, please. Ten head, 47-16. Takes things over to pin number 2, Team 28. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. The cutoff is now 10 head at 55.99. You knew it was coming. Gonna fill out round 2 with all 10 head runs. 10 head, 55.99 is the cutoff. Up next in pin number 1 be Team 29, Jenny Christian, Mike Christian. Last call for the number 9, last call for the number 9. If you're looking to get into the number 9, now is your last opportunity. Going to get in there right there in the top 15. They're going to do it at a 50-71. Callie and Travis on 10 head once again. Last team to go here in round number 1, Jenny Christian, Mike Christian. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. So after this team, we can have cattle changes in both pins. After this team, we can have cattle changes in both pins as we get ready to start round number 2. The new cutoff is now 55-18, 55-18 on 10. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Well, that's gonna do it for round number 1 of our open handicap. It took 10 head at 55-18 to get back inside the top 15. So let us check our times. We'll roll right into round number 2 here in just a moment.
grow up on the ranch and start to become a piece of your family. Who you are. We raised our kids to be good people. To be cowboys. We're the Colemans. Third generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
One tradition. One family.
One faith.
We ride the brand.
seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hands?
The sky.
Or is it sky?
Well, we're back to action here in round number 2 of the Open Handicap. As we get ready to start things off right here, right now, team number 1 is going to be Callie Brookshire, Travis Robertson in pin 1. In pin 2 will be Jordan Lesh, Tanner Keith. Took 10 head to get back to round number 2 here in the Open Handicap. We're going to change cattle with only 15 teams here in round 2. We'll change cattle on the 4s. All right, here we go with round number 2. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 2, Jordan Lesh, Tanner Keith. On deck in pin 1, team 3, Patrick Brave, Val Tammy. On deck in pin number 2, team 4, Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh. So with only 15 teams here in round 2, we'll break it down to changing cattle on the 4s. We're going to change cattle on the 4s. Going to come in at 8 head at 58.53. 8 head 58.53. Going to give a total of 109.24 on 18 head. And pin 2, we've got a rolled up 3. We got a rolled up 3. Pin 2 flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Up next in pin 1, team 3, Patrick Brave, Val Tammy. On deck in pin 2, team 4, Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh. On deck in pin 1, team 5, Patrick Brave, Jenny Christian. There we go. Now we're at 10 head at a 54.51. Total of 20 head at 101.67. Going to go to the early lead here in round number 2. Pin 1 flags up. 9, cattle number 9. This right here is your number 4 team coming back. Patrick Brave, Val Tammy coming in with a 41.22. Up next in pin number 2, team 4, Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh. On deck in pin 1, team 5, Patrick Brave, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin 2, team 6, Val Tammy and Travis Robertson. Got another 10-head run for a 20-head run at 92.57. How about your new number 1 team by a 9-second margin? It's Patrick Bray and Val Tammy. So we go over to pin number 2 now. This is team 4, Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh will be next to go. This team here is coming in at 48.31. looking to bring back our top 10 for the championship round. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 1, Team 5, Patrick Bray, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin 2, Team 6, Val Tammy, Travis Robertson. On deck in pin 1, Team 7, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian. Lucky here now, 10 head at 43.05. 10 head at 43.05. Going to give a total of 91.36. There now, your new number 1 team by a slight margin. All right, pin 1. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, Team 6, Val Tammy, Travis Robertson. On deck in pin number 1, Team 7, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Louisa Joni and Tanner Keith. Changing cattle on the 4s. So we are close to cattle changes in pin 1 and pin 2. Folks, we need one more draw for the number 9. One more draw for the number 9. If you're out there, let us know or head to the office. One more draw on the number 9. Ten head at 51.09. Going to give him 20 head at 181. Over here now in pin number 2, Team 6, Val Tammy, Travis Robertson. Your number 2 team coming back with a 40-17. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, we Team 7, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Louisa Joni, Tanner Keith. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. First team after cattle change in pin number 1, Team 9, Nicole Pish and Callie Brookshire. Ten head at 46.53. Look out, leaderboard. We're definitely changing it here. 20 head at 85.20. Val Tammy, Travis Robertson is now your new number 1 team with 20 head at 85.20. Pin 1, Team 7, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. After this team in pin 1 is a cattle change. Over in pin 2, up next will be Team 8, Louisa Joni, Tanner Keith. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. First team after the cattle change in pin number 1 is Team 9, Nicole Pish, Callie Brookshire. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time in pin number 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. Pin 2, flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up now in pin number 2 is your number 1 team coming back. Tanner Keith, Louisa Joni with a 39.36 is what they had in round 1. After this team in pin 2 is a cattle change. Up next in pin 1, Team 9, Nicole Pish, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin 2, Team 10, Brittany Vespi, Jenny Christian. Another 10-head run at 51.37. That's going to put them at 20 head at 90.73. 20 head at 90.73. They're in the number 2 spot. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. As we move over here to pin number 1, Team 9 brings us Nicole Pish, Callie Berkshire coming in on 10 head at 47.15. Thank you to Pricing Company Real Estate, Equestrian Living. If you are looking to go through the real estate process, especially when you're looking at horse properties, land, make sure to get with Pricing Company, great partner of the USTPA, and a boatload of professionals when it comes to purchasing horse properties, knowing the ins and outs of the equestrian living business. Thank you to Price. We already have 7 qualified runs. 6 of them are 10 head, so 6 20-head runs right now to fill out our top 10. You can imagine it will most likely take 20 head to get back into the short round. Pin 1, flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 2, team number 10, Brittany Vespi, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin 1, team 11, Jordan Lesh, Travis Kaiser. On deck in pin 2, team 12, Louis Sajoni and Travis Robertson. Another 10-head run at 50-50 for a total of 20 head at 97.65. Takes us over to pin number 2, now team 10. Brittany Vespi, Jenny Christian, flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next at pin number 1, team 11, Jordan Lesh, Travis Kaiser. On deck in pin 2, team 12, Louis Sajoni, Travis Robertson. On deck in pin number 1, team 13, Val Tammy, Travis Kaiser. Finished at 9 head at 52.68. Total at 19 head at 107.54. Pin 1, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 12, Louis Sajoni, Travis Robertson. On deck in pin number 1, Team 13, Val Tammy, Travis Kaiser. On deck in pin 2, Team 14, Travis Kaiser, Louis Sajoni. Gonna be a no time, It'll take us over now to pin number 2. This is Team 12, Louis Sajoni, Travis Robertson, coming in with a 48.15. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. This is coming to pin number 1 now, Team 13. Up next will be Val Tammy, Travis Kaiser. On deck in pin 2, Team 14, Travis Kaiser, Louis Sajoni. And on deck in pin 1, Team 15, Brittany Vespi and Nicole Pish. And a no time, going to be a no time in 2. 3 teams to go here in round number 2. This is Team 13, Val Tammy, Travis Kaiser. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 14, Travis Kaiser, Louis Sajoni. On deck in pin 1, Team 15, Brittany Vespi, Nicole Pish. And a no time. Two teams to go here to fill out our top 10. Team 14, Travis Kaiser, Louis Sajoni will be next to go. Give Travis a moment. Pin 2, Team 14, Travis, Louis, flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, Team 15, Brittany Vespi and Nicole Pish, and that will do it for round number 2. And we'll have cattle changes in both pins. So just a reminder here in the short round, our short round will all be in pin 1. The short round will all be in pin 1, and we'll change cattle after 5. The short round in pin 1, changing cattle after 5.
Go ahead, Trav, go ahead.
10 head at 50.29 for a total of 20 head at 97.76. That's going to get him inside the top 10. Our last team to go here in round number 2, Brittany Vespi and Nicole Pish. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. A 10-head run will guarantee him a spot in the short round. Got it. Nicely done. Going to give us another 10-head run. That'll put them at 53.74 and a total of 20 head at 107.86. Give us a moment. We'll check our times, and we're going to roll right into championship round. Remember, folks, all championship round will be there in pin 1, and we're going to change cattle after 5. So just championship round in pin 1, changing cattle after 5. Give us a moment. We'll get ready for the championship round. Going to have the championship round just in pin 1, the championship round just in pin 1, and we'll change cattle after the first 5. We will be on one set of numbers, though. We'll go on one set of numbers, changing cattle after 5. Well, our first championship round of the day is set up to be a good one. We had one team get in on 19 head, but the rest are all on 20. Our number 1 team's got about a 5-second margin on second place, but other than that, it is awfully tight from top to bottom. As we get things ready to roll, team number 1 is going to be Nicole Pish, Callie Brookshire. Team 2, Patrick Bray, Jenny Christian. Team 3, Jordan Lesh, Tanner Keith. Those will be our first 3 teams to get us started here with our championship round of the number 9. Here we go, flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, team 2, Patrick Bray, Jenny Christian, we're coming your way. Nicole Pish, Callie Brookshire, coming in 20 head at 97.65. Young ladies have rode together an awful lot. They're a fantastic sorting team when matched up and have shown out right here in the open handicap. Getting things rolling, kicking things off for us right here as we're paying 3 holes here at the open. We're paying 3 holes. Getting it lined out, keep things rolling around the end. We've got a couple more to get here. Come on, team. Nice save right there. Save on one side, a double on the other. Gonna finish with 9. Gonna be 9 head at 55.38. A total of 29 head at 153.03. As we get ready to move on down now to team number 2, takes us down to Patrick Bray, Jenny Christian. Team's coming in at 20 head at 181. You got to imagine it's going to take 30 head to get in the money here with this tough open handicap class in the short round. So team 2, Patrick Bray, Jenny Christian, looking to be our first team to wrap things up on 30 head. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck will be team 3, Jordan Lesh, Tanner Keith. In the hole, team 4, Travis Kaiser, Louis Sajoni. Got a good clean run in motion right here. Holds out the trash cow, and we're back in the herd. The red cow doesn't dip in. They got it transitioned over just right. Come on with it. Here comes Patrick. Jenny's right back in the herd, getting this rolling, picking up the Baldy. Going to have a good clean run on 8 head at 54.85. Going to give them a total at 28 head at 155.66. So they got an opportunity. We'll see how things turn out. But as we roll down now to team number 3, that's going to take us down to Jordan Lesh and Tanner Keith. Will be our next team to go. Number 9, be ready. We are coming your way. Number 9, be ready. Remember, folks, here in the short round, we're changing cattle after 5. This is all on one set of numbers, though. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next will be team number 4, Travis Kaiser, Louis Sajoni. After that, team 5, Brittany Vespi, Jenny Christian. Then we'll have a cattle change. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Takes us down to team number 4 now. I'd like to be able to welcome Travis Kaiser. Louis Sajoni will be the next team to go. Team's coming in at 97.76 on 20 head. Paying 3 holes here in our open handicap. Travis, Louis, flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 5, Brittany Vespi, Jenny Christian. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team after cattle change, team 6, Val Tammy, Travis Robertson. Big opportunity right here to have a change at the top of the leaderboard. Coming in with a 97.76, but going to be a no time. Well, as we go down the line now to team number 5, takes us down to Brittany Vespi, Jenny Christian. They're coming in on 19 head at 107.54. They're the only team coming in on 19 head, but the way this first set of cattle has played out, they have got a chance to go to the number 1 spot, as right now that is sitting with 29 head at 153.03. So they got a chance to go to the top right here with only one set of cattle on 5 after that. Cattle change after this team, cattle change after this team. All right, Brittany, Jenny, let's get it done. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. First team out the cattle change will be team number 6, Val Tammy, Travis Robertson. Second team, team number 7, Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh will be our next 2 teams to get us going. Going to finish at 4 head at 50.01. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Going to put them at 23 head at 157.55. So at the moment, they're sitting in the number 3 spot. Paying 3 hit holes here in our open handicap. Number 9, be ready. We're 5 teams away from getting started with round number 1 of our number 9. So we are coming your way. After the cattle change here, team number 6, Val Tammy, Travis Robertson, will kick things off for us on this next set of cattle. This is your number 1 team coming back. They're coming back on 85.20 on 20 head. So a 5-second lead on the second place team coming in here as Val Tammy, Travis Robertson set up in a big way. With only 5 teams left to go here in the championship round of the Open Handicap. The same story has carried over here into day number 3. Last night it was a big time showing of some of the top riders in the world, and it showed out in the Open Handicap pinning, and you're seeing it right here in the ranch sorting as well. With an 85.20 coming in here on 20 head, your number 1 team is about to show out here in the short round. Now remember folks, we did change cattle, but we're all still on the same set of numbers as we get things ready to roll. Val Tammy, Travis Robertson, our next team to go. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team member 7, Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh. In the hole, team member 8, Patrick Bray, Val Tammy, we're coming to you. Well, they're going to start things off the way that they started, with 4 cows in a quick hurry. Look at the rhythm right here. We are in and out of the herd. This is about to be fast. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look at here. Just like that, we've got 3 runs in a row and not one single bobble in the entire process. 10 head at 42.05 is going to give him 30 head at 127.25. There is your new leader in a big way. It's Val Tammy and Travis Robertson putting on a clinic right there. I'm telling you, all three runs were flawless right there for Val Tammy and Travis Robertson. They are going to be tough to catch. 10 head at 42.05 right there. As we go down now to your number 3 team coming in, this is Callie Brookshire, Jordan Lesh with a 91.36 on 20 head. Callie, Jordan. Our next team to go, Patrick Bray, Val Tammy to the alleyway. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Your number 3 team coming in with a 91.36. On deck, team 8, Patrick Bray, Val Tammy in the hole. Team number 9, Brittany Vesby, Nicole Pish. Ten head at 45.29. 10 head at 45.29. Another big time run right there as your number 3 team's going to go to 30 head at 136.65. That's going to put him in the number 2 spot. Going to put him in the number 2 spot with only 3 teams to go. But a couple of big time tough teams right here. Team number 8 now, Patrick Bray, Val Tammy coming in and 20 head at a 92.57. So they are within range. If they could put it all together, going to have to be real fast. Patrick Bray, Val Tammy. They can absolutely get it done. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team 9, Brittany Vesby, Nicole Pish. In the hole, team number 10, Louisa Joni and Tanner Keith. Well, they had to be fast, and they were. How about 10 head at 41.99? Going to give them 30 head at 134.56. So they got close, but they're going to go in the number 2 spot now. And they're going to go to the number 2 spot. So right now, Val Tammy's sitting 1 and 2 at the moment. Fantastic job right there as we got 2 teams left to go. Team number 9 now, Brittany Vesby, Nicole Pish will be next. They're coming in on 20 head at 107.86. We're paying 3 holes. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. On deck after that, team number 10, Louisa Joni, Tanner Keith. Our last team to go. Well, going to get it together and a 10-head run at 48.84. Fantastic job. I'm going to give him 30 head at 156.70 on Unfortunately, that is going to be in the crying hole at the moment outside of the money, but a great job getting 30 head. Just goes to show you how tough it's going to be here in the open handicap. With your number 2 team coming into the short round is going to finish things off for us here right now. Louis Ajoni, Tanner Keith had a 90-73 coming in. A 90-73 is what they're bringing to the table. To go to the number 1 spot, they're going to have to be in that 37-second range. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. They're going for the win. They're going to be at no time. Going to be a no time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, an absolutely smoking fast open handicap to start off day number 3 of the Cowtown Showdown. That's going to bring it down to our top 3 here in the money. In 3rd place with 30 head at 136.65. Callie Brookshire and Jordan Lesh. In 2nd place with 30 head at 134.56, Patrick Bray and Val Tammy. But with a 7-second lead on the rest of the pack, your number 1 team at 127.25 on 30 head, Val Tammy and Travis Robertson. Congratulations to our first championship team of the day. I'm telling you what, all 3 runs right there were about perfect, averaging about 42 seconds. They're averaging 42 seconds a run. That is rolling. Well, number 9, give us just a moment as we get things straightened away, printed off. We're going to get started with round number 1 of our number 9. 67 total teams. We'll be getting ready to kick things off here in round 1. We're bringing back our top 27. All right, folks. Well, here with 67 teams, going to change cattle on the 5s, keep these cattle fresh. Going to keep changing cattle on the 5s. So get things ready to roll. And pin number 1, team 1 will be Trevor Field, Brittany Vespi. And pin 2 will be team 2, Katie Lesh and Robert Bernot to get things started. Well, here in the number 9 round, number 1, team 1, Trevor Field, Brittany Vespi. Team 2 in pin 2, Katie Lesh, Robert Bernot. On deck in pin 1, team 3, Mike Christian, Renelle Cadena. On deck in pin 2, team 4, Tanner Keith, Stacy Sullivan. So as we get things ready to roll, we'll bring the cattle and get things started here in round number 1. Great way to start off the morning in our open handicap. I'm telling you what, when you're averaging 42 seconds a run for 3 rounds, that goes to show you that we were rolling. So we'll get the cattle in, we'll get things ready to roll with round 1. For everybody watching us, tuning in here to Cowtown Showdown here in Fort Worth, it has been a great weekend. Some big-time team penning and ranch sorting been going down. Youth riders, remember, youth riders, start getting your entries in, youth riders. We're going to pay 5 holes here in the number 9, bringing back our top 27 into round number 2. All right, here we go. It's go time. Round 1, number 9, Trevor Field, Brittany Vespi. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. We're going to change cattle on the 5s all the way through this first round. Great way to start things off. How about a 10-head run at 55-49? Move things over here to pin number 2. Team 2, Katie Lesh, Robert Bruneau. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 3, Mike Christian, Renelle Cadena. On deck in pin number 2, Team 4, Tanner Keith, Stacy Sullivan. On deck in pin number 1, Team 5, Louis Sajoni and Mickey Pish. Going to finish at 9 head at 56-24. As we move on over now to pin number 1, Team 3, Mike Christian, Renelle Cadena, just crowned a champion together last night, looking to do it right here in the sorting now. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 4, Tanner Keith, Stacy Sullivan. On deck in pin number 1, Team 5, Louis Sajoni, Mickey Pish. And on deck in pin number 2, Team 6, Erica Black and Jared Lesh. There we go, now 10 head at 51-84. They're carrying it on over from last night over here to today to go back to the number 1 spot for Renelle Cadena and Mike Christian. As we go to team number 4 now, Tanner Keys, Stacy Sullivan will be next to go. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck in pin number 1, up next at pin 1, Team 5, Louis Sajoni, Mickey Pish. On deck in pin 2, Team 6, Erica Black, Jared Lesh. On deck in pin number 1, Team 7, Travis Kaiser, John Cecil. Ten head at 56-72. 10 head at 56-72. Going to put him in the number 3 spot here early on. But you could tell the speed is carried over to the number 9. Team 5 now, Louis. Mickey flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 6, Erica Black, Jared Lesh. On deck in pin number 1, Team 7, Travis Kaiser, John Cecil. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Deanne Sampson and Cody Akerd. We're coming to you. There we go. How about 10 head at 50-86 now? There's your new number 1 team. It's Louis Sajoni and Mickey Pish going to the top of the leaderboard. Team number 6 now, pin 2, Erica, Jared, flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 7, Travis Kaiser, John Cecil. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Deanne Sampson, Cody Akerd. On deck in pin number 1, Team number 9, Tom Field, Trevor Field. We're coming to you. Thank you to Foundation Auto. Foundation Auto, great new partner of the USTPA. For any and all of your pickup truck needs, make sure to get with Foundation Auto. Order online, deliver anywhere in the country. Fantastic prices, competitive with anyone. Thank you to Foundation Auto. Ten head, 54-73. 10 head, 54-73. That is 6 teams out. 5 of 6 have been on 10 head. Pin 1, flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 2 will be team number 8, Deanne Sampson, Cody Akerd. On deck in pin number 1, team 9, Tom Field, Trevor Field. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 1. On deck in pin number 2, team 10, Brittany Vespi, Val Tammy. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. Finished at 7 head at 59-68. 7 head, 59-68. So we roll over now to pin number 2, team 8. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 1, team 9, Tom Field, Trevor Field. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 1. On deck in pin number 2, team 10, Brittany Vespi, Val Tammy. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. First team after the cattle change in pin number 1, team number 11, Jenny Christian, Renelle Cadena. Great run. 10 head at 50-92. Going to put him in the number 2 spot, but just barely. Nice run. 10 head, 50-92. After this team in pin 1 is a cattle change. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next at pin number 2 will be team number 10, Brittany Vespi, Val Tammy. Then we'll have a cattle change on pin 2. First team after cattle change in pin number 1, team 11, Jenny Christian, Renelle Cadena. On deck in pin number 2, team 12, Stacy Sullivan, Callie Brookshire. There we go now, 10 head at 44.53. They're going to go to the lead in a big way by a 6-second margin. There's your fastest run of the number 9 so far, 10 head at 44.53. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. As we move over to pin number 2, team 10, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. After this team in pin 2 will be a cattle change. Starting things off in pin number 1 will be team 11, Jenny Christian, Renelle Cadena. Up next in pin number 2, team 12, Stacy Sullivan, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin number 1, team 13, Robert Bernot, Trent Field. Ten head at 59.68. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. 10 head at 59.68. Going to continue the string here. 10 head runs. I'm going to move over now to pin number 1. Team 11, Jenny Christian, Renelle Cadena will be next to go. We'll get these cattle settled. We're going to keep things rolling here in round number 1. After our first set of cattle, 10 teams out, 10 qualified runs. So you're going to have to be rolling here. I bet you it's going to take 10 head to get inside the top 27 if I had to guess for sure. But we'll see how it all plays out. And a lot of things could change. But team number 11, Jenny Christian, Renelle Cadena, will get things started for us here on this set. We got a rolled 6 in pin 1, a rolled 6 in pin 1. Jenny, Renelle, flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next at pin number 2, team 12, Stacy Sullivan, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin number 1, team 13, Robert Bernot, Trent Field. On deck in pin 2, team 14, Wes Robb and Peyton Hayes. We're coming to you. going to finish at 8 head at 57.28. Takes us over to pin number 2, Team 12. Stacy Sullivan, Callie Berkshire will be next to go. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, Team 13, Robert Bruneau, Trent Field. On deck in pin number 2, Team 14, West Rob, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin number 1, Team 15, John Cecil, Nicole Pish. Thank you to the Boot Barn for any and all of your Western apparel needs. Make sure that you go down to the Boot Barn as they support us. We need to support them. Let them know you're with the USTPA. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Takes us over to pin 1, Team 13. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 14, Weston Rob, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin number 1, Team 15, John Cecil, Nicole Pish. On deck in pin number 2, Team 16, Travis Kaiser, Dennis Lansford. Well, now we got our new leader, Robert Bruneau, Trent Field with a 43-34. They're going to go to the number 1 spot. Pin 2, flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 15, John Cecil, Nicole Pish. On deck in pin number 2, Team 16, Travis Kaiser, Dennis Lansford. On deck in pin number 1, Team 17, Tom Field, Deanne Sampson. We're coming to you. Remember, folks, if you happen to have come across a belt and buckle, the buckle says Memorial Rodeo on it, please bring it to the announcer stand or to the office. The young man is looking for his buckle, Memorial Rodeo on the buckle, and a nice belt to go along with it, so please bring it to the office if you come across it. How about 10 head at 59.02? 10 head at 59.02. Pin number 1. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 16, Travis Kaiser, Dennis Lansford. On deck in 1, Team 17, Tom Field, Deanne Sampson. On deck in 2, Team 18, Rochelle Ronti and Val Tammy. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Remember, folks, whenever there's a no time before you, the cameras take just a little bit to transition over, so bear with us. A little hesitation there. But right now, Team 16, Travis Kaiser and Dennis Lansford. We're set. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1 be Team 17, Tom Field, Deanne Sampson. On deck in pin number 2, Team 18, Rochelle Ronti, Val Tammy. On deck in pin number 1, Team number 19, Jenny Christian, Ray Ecto. We're coming to you. 10 head once again at 57.42. Pin 1 flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Team 18, Rochelle Rondi Val Tammy. On deck in pin number 1, Team 19, Jenny Christian, Ray Ecto. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in 2, Team 20, Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Six head, 55.58. Team pin 2, Team 18, Rochelle Rondi, Val Tammy. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 1 be Team 19, Jenny Christian, Ray Ecto. On deck in pin number 2, Team 20, Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in pin number 1, Team 21, Katie Lesh and Brittany Vespi. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. So we go over to pin number 1, team number 19, Jenny Christian, Ray Ecto. It'll be a cattle change after this team. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 2 will be team number 20, Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after the cattle change in 1, Team 21, Katie Lesh, Brittany Vespi. First team after the cattle change in 2, Team 22, Stacy Sullivan, Louisa Joni. Nine head, 55.08. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in 1. Pin 2, flags up. 8, cattle number 8. After this team in 2 will be a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 1, Team 21, Katie Lesh, Brittany Vespi. First team out the cattle change in 2, Team 22, Stacy Sullivan, Louisa Joni. On deck in pin number 1, Team 23, Renelle Cadena and Erica Black. Great run. We've got a new leader, and it's Callie Brookshire and Mickey Pish, 10 head at 41.55. Cattle change in 2, please. So as we change things over here on this set of cattle, over here in pin number 1, be Team 21, Katie Lesh and Brittany Vespi will be next to go. So after a couple sets, we got 17 qualified runs already. At the top of the leaderboard is 10 head at 41.55. It just went down a moment ago with Callie Brookshire and Mickey Pish. Folks, thank you to Elite Equine. At the Elite World Finals, Elite Equine provided 180 tubs of some fantastic rose hip horse supplement straight from Africa. Been doing fantastic for the riders that have been utilizing it. Right now there is a USTPA promo going on. You just go to eliteequineus.com and you get 10% off your replacement for Elite Equine, or if it's your first time trying it, a great opportunity to get in the mix for your performance horse. Thank you to Elite Equine. They're going to be back at the World Finals, bringing us more of that fantastic Elite Equine product for some of our winners there as well. Another great partner of the USTPA. So we'll get this cattle move through, and we'll start things off. Team 21 of 67 is Katie Lesh and Brittany Vespi. Thank you so much to our cattle crew in the back. Been doing a fantastic job keeping things rolling. We are really moving right now in this last hour, so thank you to them. Thank you to Miss Laura Robertson down at the gate, getting everybody lined up. We got a 2 rolled on both sides. Team 21, Katie Lesh, Brittany Vespi. We got a rolled 8 and pin 2 as well. Flags up, check that. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 2, Team 22, Stacy Sullivan, Louis Sajoni. On deck in pin number 1, Team 23, Renelle Cadena, Erica Black. On deck in pin 2, Team 24, Robert Bruneau and Mike Christian. We're coming your way. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 22, Stacy Sullivan, Louis Sajoni will be next to go. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1 will be Team 23, Renelle Cadena, Erica Black. On deck in pin number 2, Team 24, Robert Bruneau, Mike Christian. On deck in pin number 1, Team 25, Dennis Lansford, Tanner Keith. Visit Cheyenne. Ladies and gentlemen, the city of Cheyenne is a big supporter of the USTPA. Make sure to get to historical Old West Cheyenne for your next family visit. The Rocky Mountains are not far as well. There's a lot to do right there out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Make sure to visit Cheyenne. Whoa now, 41.83. Going to put him in the number 2 spot, but just barely. There's your new number 2 team. It's Stacy Sullivan and Louisa Joni with a 41.83. Pin 1, Team 23. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Team 24, Robert Bernot, Mike Christian. On deck, team number 25, Dennis Lansford, Tanner Keith. On deck in pin number 2, Team 26, Rochelle Rondi, John Cecil. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, Team 25, Dennis Lansford, Tanner Keith. On deck in pin number 2, Team 26, Rochelle Rondi, John Cecil. On deck in pin number 1, Team 27, Val Tammy and Trevor Field. Another great 10-head run at 59.02. Up next, Team 25. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 2, Team 26, Rochelle Rondi, John Cecil. On deck in pin number 1, Team 27, Val Tammy, Trevor Field. On deck in pin number 2, Team 28, Jordan Lesh and Ray Ecto. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Rochelle Rondi, John Cecil will be next to go. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 27, Val Tammy, Trevor Field. On deck in pin number 2, Team 28, Jordan Lesh, Ray Ecto. On deck in pin number 1, Team 29, Brittany Vespi, Mickey Pish. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Takes us over to pin number 1, Team 27, Val Tammy, Trevor Field will be next to go. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin 2, Team 28, Jordan Lesh, Ray Ecto. On deck in pin number 1, Team 29, Brittany Vespi, Mickey Pish. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team number 30, Jenny Christian, Stacy Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Drop at 46.67. 10 head at 46.67. Going to put them right in the mix at the top. Right in there. Val Tammy, Trevor Field. Pin 2, flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1 will be team number 29, Brittany Vespi, Mickey Pish. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in 2 is team number 30, Jenny Christian, Stacy Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. On deck in pin number 1, team 31. After the cattle change will be Nicole Pish and Cody Akert. 8 head at 53.88. Takes it over to pin number 1. Team 29, Brittany Vespi, Mickey Pish will have a cattle change after this team. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 30, Ginny Christian, Stacy Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. First team out with cattle change in pin number 1, Team 31, Nicole Pish, Cody Akert. First team out with cattle change in pin 2, Team 32, Peyton Hayes and Travis Kaiser. Gonna be a no time. Cattle change in pin 1, cattle change in pin 1. Pin 2, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Cattle change in pin 2 after this team. Came in 7 head, 57.42. Cattle change in 2, please. Gonna move over to pin number 1, Team 31 will be Nicole Pish, Cody Akert. So get ready to roll with Team 31, Nicole Pish, Cody Akert. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin 2, Team 32, Peyton Hayes, Travis Kaiser on deck. In pin number 1, Team 33, Trent Field, Patrick Bray on deck. In pin number 2, Team 34, John Cecil and Deanne Sampson. Gonna be a no time. Move over to pin number 2, Team 32 now. Peyton Hayes, Travis Kaiser will be next to go. Couple of champions from last night's Saturday Night Championship rounds. Peyton Hayes, Travis Kaiser. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next at pin number 1, Team 33, Trent Field, Patrick Bray. On deck at pin number 2, Team 34, John Cecil, Deanne Sampson. On deck at pin number 1, Team 35, Mike Christian, Val Tammy. Ten head at 51-21. 10 head at 51-21. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Team 34, John and Deanne, we're coming your way. Ten head, 48-75. 10 head at 48-75 for Trent and Patrick. Gonna get him right in there. Pin 2, Team 34, flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 35, Mike Christian, Val Tammy. On deck in pin number 2, Team 36, Wes Robb, Erica Black. On deck in pin number 1, Team 37, Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh. Folks, if you have not checked out Equus TV yet, make sure to go to Equus TV, any smart device right there in the middle of your home on your smart TV. And you could pull up a library of USTPA content as we continue to grow, event in and event out. Edited content. Go back, watch the Elite World Finals, Garwood, Estes Park, the list goes on as we continue to grow. And right here, the Cowtown Showdown, our championship rounds will all be featured on Equus TV as well. Your family and friends could watch it live right now. No time, gonna be a no time. Pin 1, Team 35, Mike Christian, Val Tammy, flags up. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 36, Weston Robb, Erica Black. On deck in pin number 1, Team 37, Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh. On deck in pin number 2, Team 38, Louis Sajoni, Jenny Christian. Nice run. 49-22 on 10. 49-22 on 10 for Mike and Val. Pin 2, Team 36. Weston, Erica. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 1, Team 37, Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh. On deck in pin 2, Team 38, Louis Sajoni, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin number 1, Team 39, Nicole Pish and Ray Ecto. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. Remember, folks, this Labor Day weekend, your high points from this weekend are going to carry over to the JL Labor Day Bash. No better place to celebrate the holiday weekend than there at the JL Arena, Whitesboro, Texas. High point prizes in every class, every rating gets a high point prize. So make sure to attend the JL Labor Day Bash and keep your points from this weekend rolling over there. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Goes over to pin number 1 now. This is Team 37, Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 38, Louis Sajoni, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin number 1, Team 39, Nicole Pish, Ray Ecto. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 40, Travis Kaiser, Stacy Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Thank you all so much for getting into the line, staying in the alleyway. We are flat moving right now. So thank you all so much for keeping this pace moving so quickly. Thank you to our cattle crew in the back, Hayden, Cheyenne, and the team. Thank you to Laura, Brittany in the office. Been a fantastic crew here all weekend long at the Cowtown Showdown. Ten head, 45-27. 10 head and 45-27. Another great run right there from Cody and Katie. As we move over to pin number 2 now, Team 38, Louie, Jenny, flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 39, Nicole Pish, Ray Ecto. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. Up next on deck in pin 2, Team 40, Travis Kaiser, Stacy Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after the cattle change in 1 is Team 41, Patrick Bray and Katie Lesh. Ten head, 45-47. 10 head, 45-47. This is getting tough. Now we're going to have a cutoff. The cutoff is 6 head at 55-58. Pin 1 flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. After this team in 1 is a cattle change. First team up here. Excuse me, next team in pin 2, Team 40, Travis Kaiser, Stacy Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change after that team. First up in pin 1 will be Team 41, Patrick Bray, Katie Lesh. First up in pin 2, Team 42, Jared Lesh, John Cecil. Ten head, 55-63. Cattle changed in 1, please. Cattle changed in 1. Pen 2, Travis, Stacy, flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. First team after the cattle change in 1, Team 41, Patrick Bray, Katie Lesh. First team after the cattle change in 2, Team 42, Jared Lesh, John Cecil. On deck in pin 1, Team 43, Peyton Hayes and Jordan Lesh. Ten head at 49-44. That is 4 teams in a row with 10 head. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2 as we move on over to pin number 1, Team 41, Patrick Bray, Katie Lesh will get us rolling on this next set of cattle. Well, right now, the new cutoff is now 7 head at 57-42. Top of the leaderboard is Team 20, Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish with a 41.55. In second is Team 22 with 10 head at 41.83, Stacy Sullivan, Louisa Joni. And in third is Robert Bernot and Trent Field with a 43.34. We're bringing back our top 27 into round 2. Remember, folks, right around the corner are some great shows as we roll in. As we roll into our regional finals right around the corner. This very next weekend right here in Texas. Another TF show, Tim Field show, going to be right around the corner here. Some great sorting opportunities to get yourself some more points, get some absolutely good runs in here is getting ready for the Region 1 and 2 finals in Whitesboro. So make sure to get out there. Another great Tim Field show very next weekend. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Came in at 9 head at 52-16. 9 head at 52-16 as we go down now to pin 2. Team 42, Jared Lesh, John Cecil, flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 1, Team 43, Peyton Hayes, Jordan Lesh. On deck in pin number 2, Team 44, Deanne Sampson, Dennis Lansford. On deck in pin number 1, Team 45, Trent Field, Trevor Field. We're rolling your way.
I'm good. I'm good.
Another great 10-head run, 57-78. 57-78. Pin 1 flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, Team 44, Deanne Sampson, Dennis Lansford on deck in pin 1, Team 45, Trent Field, Trevor Field on deck in pin number 2, Team 46, Jenny and Mike Christian. A couple of Cowtown Showdown champions right here in pin number 1. The cutoff is 8 head at 53.88. 8 head at 53.88. Nice run, 10 head, 52.09. Pin 2, flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next at pin number 1, Team 45, Trent Trevor Field on deck in pin number 1. Team 46, Jenny and Mike Christian on deck in pin number 1. Team 47, Western Rob, Nicole Pish. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Team pin 1, Team 45, Trent Field, Trevor Field. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 46, Jenny Christian, Mike Christian. On deck in pin number 1, Team 47, Western Rob, Nicole Pish. On deck in pin number 2, Team 48, Tanner Keith and Ray Ecto. Whoa now. I'm telling you what, how about 10 head at 31.56? 10 head at 31.56. That's going to go to the lead in a 10-second margin. Trent Field, Trevor Field rolling at a 31.56. Pin 2, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Folks, to start off the weekend, we had an outstanding clinic Thursday. Louis Sajoni, Travis Kaiser, Nikki Sajoni did a great job, had some great folks there, and you could see the success carried over throughout the weekend. So they're going to do that once again right around the corner in Whitesboro, Texas. The Friday night before the JL Labor Day Bash, Travis Kaiser, Louis Sajoni will be at it again with another fantastic opportunity to learn from some of the best and start off a weekend on the right foot. So make sure to get yourself in the next clinic there at the JL Arena right before the JL Labor Day Bash kicks off. A great way to start off your weekend with Louis Sajoni and Travis Kaiser showing you the ropes here in the team pinning ranch sorting world. And right there, we're going to have 8 head at 57.90. Pin 1, Team 47, West Rob, Nicole Pish. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, Team 48, Tanner Keith, Ray Ecto. On deck in pin 1, Team 49, Patrick Bray, Val Tammy. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 50, Jared Lesh, Stacy Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. 8 hit at 56.72. Pin 2, Team 48. Tanner Keith, Ray Ecto, flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 1, Team 49, Patrick Bray, Val Tammy. On deck in pin 2, Team 50, Jared Lesh, Stacy Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team after the cattle change in 1 will be Team 51, Jordan Lesh and Erica Black. $44.69 on 10, $44.69 on 10. Pin 1, Team 49, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 2 will be team number 50, Jared Lesh, Stacy Sullivan. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2, cattle change in 1 after this team. First team after cattle change in 1, Team 51, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black. First team after cattle change in 2, Team 52, Louisa Joni, Dennis Lansford. And at no time. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in 1. Pin 2, flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. First team out cattle change in 1, Team 51, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black. First team out cattle change in 2, Team 52, Louisa Joni, Dennis Lansford. On deck in 1, Team 53, Ray Ecto and Trent Field. Came in at 9 head at 58.33. 9 head at 58.33. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. Pin 1, Team 51, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. No time, going to be no time. Pin 2. Working our way down here in round 1. Team 52 now Louisa Joni, Dennis Lansford. Rolled Charlet 0. Got a rolled Charlet 0. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 1, Team 53, Reacto and Trent Field. Ten head at 56.93. Pin 1, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 54, Cali Berkshire, Mike Christian. On deck in pin number 1, Team 55, Mickey Pish, Wes Robb. On deck in pin number 2, Team 56, Nicole Pish and Trent Field. The new cutoff is now on 10 head. It's going to take 10 head to get inside the top 27. 10 head at 59.68 is the cutoff. Ten head at 43.59, 43.59, Ray Ecto and Trent Field. Team 54, flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 55, Mickey Pish, Weston Robb. On deck in pin number 2, Team 56, Nicole Pish, Trent Field. On deck in pin number 1, Team 57, Val Tammy and Katie Lesh. Ten head, 47.70. It's going to take things over to pin number 1 now. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. The new cutoff is now 10 head at 59.02. .4108, Mickey Pish, Weston Robb. Gonna put them in the number 2 spot. There's your new number 2 team. Pin 2 flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, Team 57, Val Tammy, Katie Lesh. On deck in pin number 2, Team 58, Patrick Bray, Brittany Vespi. On deck in pin number 1, Team 59, Jordan Lesh and Dennis Lansford. We're coming your way. Going to finish at 8 head at 58.24. Pin 1, flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, Team 58, Patrick Bray, Brittany Vespi. On deck in pin number 1, Team 59, Jordan Lesh, Dennis Lansford. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin 2, Team 60, Robert Bernot, Peyton Hayes. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Ten head at 43.59. 10 at 43.59. It is going to get tough right now as we start to figure out who's coming back for the top 27 in round number 2. Pin 2 flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 59, Jordan Lesh, Dennis Lansford. Then we'll have a cattle change. On deck in pin 2, Team 60, Robert Bernot, Peyton Hayes. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team have the cattle change in 1, team number 61, Cody Akert and Brittany Vespi. The new cutoff is now 57.42. 57.42 on 10 is what it takes to get inside the top 27 now. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 59, cattle change in pin 1 after this team. Jordan, Dennis. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in 2 will be team number 60, Robert Bernot, Peyton Hayes. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team have the cattle change in 1, Team 61, Cody Akert, Brittany Vespi. First team have the cattle change in 2, Team 62, Ray Ecto and Callie Brookshire. Got it in there on 10 head at 58.20. Unfortunately, that's not going to get into round 2, though. But a great 10 head run, but not going to get inside the top 27. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in 1. Pin 2, flags up. 3. Cattle number 3. After this team in 2 is a cattle change. First to cattle change in 1, Team 61, Cody Akert, Brittany Vespi. First to cattle change in 2, Team 62, Ray Ecto, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin 1, Team 63, Renelle, Kadena, and Weston Robb. The cutoff to get in round 2 is 57.42 on 10. 57.42 on 10. .47.48 on 10. 47.48 on 10. That's going to get him inside the top 27. Cattle change in 2. Cattle change in 2. Well, folks, we're down to our last 7 here in round number 1. After 60, the cutoff is 10 head at 56.93. After 60 teams, 56.93 is what it takes to get inside to round number 2 at the moment. Been awfully tough as we get things ready to roll here in pin number 1 with Cody Akert. Brittany Vespi will be next to go. Thank you again to Cubit Hay Company. Remember, folks, for any and all your horse needs, Cubit Hay. We got an 8 rolled, and 1. Also, Texas Hay Net. For any of your horse, cow, or chicken hay nets, Texas Hay Net, a great partner of the USTPA. We have our Texas Hay Net Performance Horse of the Weekend. All the votes for the month will count. And the performance horse, the Texas A&M Performance Horse for August, will be added to the list, filling out our top 10 going into the USTPA World Finals, which will then be decided by everybody going to the USTPA World Finals. We'll have a vote to choose our Texas A&M Performance Horse of the Year. We already have 7 fantastic equestrian athletes looking to fill out 3 more. One of them might be in the building right now. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next will be team number 62, Ray Ecto, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 63, Renelle Canino, Western Robb. On deck in 2, Team 64, Tanner Keith and Mike Christian. Seven head at 57.06. Pin 2, Team 62, Ray Ecto, Callie Brookshire will be next to go. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 1, Team 63, Renault Cadena, Western Rob. On deck in pin 2, Team 64, Tanner Keith, Mike Christian. On deck in 1, Team 65, Tom and Trent Field. Going to be a no time via no time. Team 63 now, Renault Cadena, Western Rob. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 2, Team 64, Tanner Keith, Mike Christian. There we go, 10 head at 45.53. Gonna get them inside round number 2. 10 head at 45.53. As we're down to our last 4 teams here in round 1. Team 64, Tanner Keith, Mike Christian. Be next to go, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, Team 65, Tom and Trent Field. On deck in pin 2, Team 66, Dennis Lansford, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin number 1, Team 67, Tanner Keith and Peyton Hayes. No time, going to come in and be a no time. That's tough. Pin 1, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 2, Team 66, Dennis Lansford, Jenny Christian. On deck in pin 1, Team 67, Tanner Keith and Peyton Hayes. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. 2 teams away from finishing this thing off in round 1. Pin 2, Team 66, Dennis Lansford, Jenny Christian. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in 1, Team 67, Tanner Keith and Peyton Hayes. The cutoff is 56.72. The new cutoff is 56.72. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Last team to go in round one, Team 67, Tanner Keith and Peyton Hayes. The cutoff is 10 head at 56.72. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Thank you again to Foundation Auto. Chevy, Cadillac, Kia. Check. For any and all of your Chevy, Cadillac, and Kia needs, make sure to get with Foundation Auto. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Well, folks, that's going to do it for round number 1 here in the number 9. Let us go through our times, check our numbers, print things off, and we're going to roll right into round number 2. All right, folks. Well, it is time for round number 2 of the number 9. As we get things ready to roll, get started, we've got our top 27 coming back here to round number 2. Had a couple of really fast runs there in round number 1. So this should really... All right, looks like we got some fresh cattle coming in as well. The last. All right, the last fresh set is in pin 1, so that'll be our last time having to settle. All right, folks, right now the cattle seem to be rolling along with us pretty well, and being that we have 27 teams, we're going to change cattle on the 7s on this one, so 7, 7, 7, and then one last one on a 6. On deck in pin number 1, on deck in pin 1 will be Val, Tammy, Katie, Lesh, if we could get a couple people in the alley. Pin number 1, Renelle Cadino, Weston Robb. Pin number 2, Robert Bernot, Peyton Hayes. On deck in 1 is Team 3, Val Tammy, Katie Lesh. On deck in 2 is Team 4, Mickey Pish and Weston Robb. All right, so just a reminder, we are going to change on the 7s this time with 27 teams. It'll just work out better, work out nicely. Team 1, Renelle Cadena, Weston Robb will be first to go. They're coming in with a 45-53. All teams coming back to round 2 are on 10 head. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 2, Robert Bernot, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin number 1, Team 3, Val Tammy, Katie Lesh. On deck in pin number 2, Team 4, Mickey Pish, Weston Robb. Came in at 8 head at 59.73. Team 2, Robert Bernot, Peyton Hayes. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 1, Team 3, Val Tammy, Katie Lesh. On deck in pin 2, Team 4, Mickey Pish, Weston Robb. On deck in pin 1, Team 5, Callie Berkshire, Mike Christian. 10 head at 42.61. There we go, a 42.61. Robert Renault, Peyton Hayes going to put it together for a 20 head at 90.09 to go to the top of the leaderboard early on. Pin 1, Team 3, Val, Katie. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 2, team number 4, Mickey Fish, Western Rob. On deck in pin 1, team 5, Cali Brookshire, Mike Christian. On deck in pin 2, team 6, Ray Ecto and Trent Field. Nine head at 57.62. Here comes your number 2 team with a 41.08. It's Mickey Fish and Wes Robb. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in 1, team 5, Cali Brookshire, Mike Christian. On deck in 2, team 6, Ray Ecto, Trent Field. On deck in 1, team 7, Tanner Keith and Ray Ecto.
Right here in the corner, go up.
10 head at 45.38. Going to be another great run for that team right there. That's going to give them a total of 86.46. They're going to go to the lead now by a 4-second margin. Pin 1, flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin 2, team 6, Ray Ecto, Trent Field. On deck in 1, team 7, Tanner Keith, Ray Ecto. On deck in pin 2, team 8, Trent Field, Trevor Field. .4109 on 10 head. That's going to give them 88.79 on 20. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. Here comes Ray Trent. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, team 7, Tanner Keith, Ray Ecto. On deck in 2, team 8, Trent and Trevor. On deck in pin 1, team 9, Peyton Hayes, Jordan Lesh. Going to come in at 10 head at 58.38. 10 head, 58.38. Going to give him a total of 101.97. Pin 1, Tanner Keith, Ray Ecto. Give Ray a moment to transition over. Remember, folks, we're going to change cattle on the 7s here to go through 27 teams. So 3 on 7, 1 on 6. Pin 1, flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Up next in pin 2, team 8, Trent Field, Trevor Field. On deck in 1, team 9, Peyton Hayes, Jordan Lesh. On deck in 2, team 10, Travis Kaiser, Stacy Sullivan. Right now, the top of the leaderboard, Mickey Pish, Wes Robb with an 86.46. 86.46, sitting in that number 1 spot. Going to come in at 9 head, 57.48. 9 head, 57.48. We're going to take things on over now to pin number 2. This is team 8. Your number 1 team coming back into round number 2 is Trent Field, Trevor Field with a 31.56. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, team 9, Peyton Hayes, Jordan Lesh. On deck in 2, team 10, Travis Kaiser, Stacy Sullivan. On deck in 1 is team 11, Nicole Pish and Ray Ecto. Gonna get it in, another good run. 10 head at 51.02. 10 head, 51.02. So that's gonna give them a total of 82.58. They're still gonna be your number 1 team by a 4-second margin. It's Trent Field and Trevor Field putting it together for 20 head at 82.58. Pin 1, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, team number 10, Travis Kaiser, Stacy Sullivan. On deck in pin number 1, team number 11, Nicole Pish, Ray Ecto. On deck in pin number 2, team 12, Louisa Joni, Jenny Christian. We're coming your way. Ten head at 44.53. 10 head, 44.53. Now going to roll over to pin number 2, Travis Kaiser, Stacy Sullivan. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, team 11, Nicole Pish, Ray Ecto. On deck in 2, team 12, Louisa Joni, Jenny Christian. On deck in 1, team 13, Cody Akerd and Katie Lesh. Then we'll have a cattle change after that team. Going to be a no time. Pin 1 now, team 11, Nicole Pish. Ray Ecto will be next to go. Give us just a moment. Ray has been back to back to back a few times. So right now, pin number 1, team 11, Nicole Pish, Ray Ecto. They're coming in with a 55.63. We're one qualified run away from having a cutoff. Nicole Ray flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in 2, team number 12, Louisa Joni, Jenny Christian. On deck in 1, team 13, Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in 2, team number 14, Mike Christian, Val Tammy. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Price & Company Real Estate for any and all your equestrian living needs. Price & Company. No time, going to be a no time. Team 12, Louisa Joni, Jenny Christian be next to go. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in 1, team 13, Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in 2, team 14, Mike Christian, Val Tammy. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Gonna be a no time, Pin 1, team 13, Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh, coming in with a 45-27. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, team 14, Mike Christian, Val Tammy. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out cattle change in 1, team 15, Trent Field, Patrick Bray. First team out cattle change in 2, team 16, Peyton Hayes and Travis Kaiser. Ten head at 55.71. 10 head, 55.71. Gonna give him a total of 100.98 on 20 head. We're now gonna have a cutoff. Cattle change in 1, pin 2, team 14. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. After this team is a cattle change. First team out cattle change in 1, team 15, Trent Field, Patrick Bray. On deck in 2, team 16, Peyton Hayes, Travis Kaiser. On deck in 1, team 17, Val Tammy and Trevor Field. Going to be a no time. Cattle change in 2, please. Takes things over to pin number 1, team 15, Trent Field, Patrick Bray will be next to go. Team's coming in with a 48.75. Right now, the cutoff to get inside the top 10 is 18 head at 105.26. Trent Field, Patrick Bray. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 2, team 16, Peyton Hayes, Travis Kaiser. On deck in 1, team 17, Val Tammy, Trevor Field. On deck in 2, team 18, Stacy Sullivan, Louis Sajoni. 10 head, 56.56. Give him 20 head at 105.31. Pin 2, Peyton Travis, our next team to go. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Remember, youth riders, you're coming in after the 9. Make sure you got your entries in. Youth riders, make sure you have your entries in. Junior and senior youth. 9 head, 58 even. Well, now we're going to go to Team 17. Pin 1, Valthamy, Trevor Field. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 2, Team 18, Stacy Sullivan, Louisa Joni. On deck in pin number 1, Team 19, Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish. On deck in pin number 2, Team 20, Robert Bernot, Trent Field. Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Weekend. Make sure to get your votes in now. We will be collecting votes after the number 6. Came in at 8 head at 56.96. 8 head, 56.96. Well, as we move on over to pin number 2, Team 18, Stacy Sullivan, Louisa Joni. This is your number 4 team coming back with a 41.83. They had a 41.83 in round 1. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 1, Team 19, Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish. On deck in 2, Team 20, Robert Bernot, Trent Field. On deck in 1, Team 21, Tom and Trevor Field. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1 takes us to your number 3 team coming back with a 41.55. Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. 10 head at 52.97. Gained a lot of ground there in the second half of that run. 52.97 on 10 head gives them a total of 94.52. And they're going to be in the mix right now inside the top 10 as we go to team number 20 now. Robert Bernot, Trent Field. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Remember, folks, this next weekend, August 27th, Burleson, Texas. Got a fantastic day set up of great sorting on a Saturday with TF. Tim Field Show on August 27th in Burleson, Texas. Looking forward to seeing you all there. Up next in pin number 1, Team 21, Tom Field, Trevor Field, and the whole team. On deck in 2, Team 22, Deanne Sampson, Cody Akert. On deck in 1, Team 23, Erica Black and Jared Lesh. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 22, Deanne Sampson, Cody Akert. On deck in 1, Team 23, Erica Black and Jared Lesh. On deck in 2, Team 24, Louisa Joni and Mickey Pish. $55.54 on 10 gives them a total of 20 head at 100.07. Going to be inside the top 10 at the moment. Pin number 2, Team 22, Deanne, Cody. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 1, Team 23, Erica Black, Jared Lesh. On deck in 2, Team 24, Louisa Joni, Mickey Pish. On deck in pin 1, Team 25, going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. That'll take us over to pin number 1 now. Team 23, Erica Black and Jared Lesh will be next to go. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 2, Team 24, Louisa Joni, Mickey Pish. On deck in pin 1, Team 25, Tanner Keys, Stacy Sullivan. On deck in 2, Team 26, going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 24, Louisa Joni, Mickey Pish. Pin 2, Team 24, Louisa Joni, Mickey Pish. Flags up. Two, kettle number 2. Up next in 1, Team 25, Tanner Keys, Stacy Sullivan. On deck in 2, Team 26, Mike Christian, Renelle Cadena. On deck in 1, Team 27, Trevor Field and Brittany Vespi. And that will round out round number 2 as we're looking to finish things out strong here. As right now the cutoff is 20 head at 105.31. 20 head at 105.31 is what it takes to get inside the top 10 right now. Thank you to Visit Cheyenne. This last July, every July, for the last 126 years, it has been a big-time party, one of the biggest rodeos in the world, and Cheyenne Frontier Days. Make sure to make your way to Cheyenne. Looky here now. 10 head at 39.61. 10 head at 39.61. Great run right here. Going to put him at pin 1, flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 2, team 26, Mike Christian, Renell Cadena. On deck in 1, team 27, Trevor Field, Brittany Vespi. The new cutoff is now 20 head at 101.97. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Up next in pin number 2, team 26, Mike Christian, Renell Cadena. If we could get some riders in the alleyway, please. Need some riders in the alleyway, please. As we're about to finish out the round, so if we could get some riders in the alleyway, please. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in 1, team 27, Trevor Field and Brittany Vespi, and then that's going to do it for round number 2. The cutoff is 20 head at 101.97. Going to be no time, going to be no, oh wait. That was my bad, Hayden. Bring him back out. Sorry about that, guys, that was on me. Catch him in time? All right, good. Just making sure you guys are awake out there. All right, team 27, Trevor Field, Brittany Vespi. Our last team to go here in round number 2. The cutoff is 20 head at 101.97. They're coming in at 10 head at 55.49. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Working our way down here to crown a champion in the number 9. One team away from figuring out our short round. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Well, we're going to go through our scores, check our times, and we're going to get things rolling right here into the top 10, our second time of the day here to crown a champion in the ranch sorting day number 3 of the Cowtown Showdown, presented by 3B Horse and Cattle. Well, as we get ready to get things rolling here in our championship round, we're going to do everything right here in pin number 1. We're going to change cattle after 5 and run on one set of numbers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, we are set and ready to go. Go ahead and ring the cattle as we get ready to get things rolling here in our championship round. The stage is set right here to start things off for us. The first 3 teams out are the fastest 3 teams coming back into the championship round. Team 1 will be Trent Field, Trevor Field. Team 2, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian. Team 3, Mickey Pish, and Weston Robb. So starting things off, Trent Field, Trevor Field, your fastest team coming back. They had a 31.56 in round 1 to kick things off for themselves, and now they're at an 82.58 with a 4-second margin ahead of second place. So they could come in here, your number 1 team, set the pace early on and stay there. And walk out of here, your number 9 champions. Trent Field, Trevor Field will start things off on deck. Team 2, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian will be right behind them. All right, folks, here we go. It's short round time. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 2, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian in the hole. Team 3, Mickey Pish, Weston Robb. Remember, we're changing cattle after 5. We're on one set of number, though, all the way through here in the championship round. Now they got the rhythm. They're rolling now. A 31.56 in round 1 goes to show you what they're capable of. Trent and Trevor Field having a big time weekend, looking to finish. Need one more. Got it. Looky here. Now they're doing it again with a 48.31 on 10 for a total of 130.89 on 30 head. Team 2, Callie Brookshire, Mike Christian, coming in with an 88.79. Their number 3 team coming in. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. How about 4205? 4205 on 10 head. Now I'm telling you, we have got a race going on. That's going to give him a 1:30.84 by 5/100ths of a second. There's your new number one team. It's number one in the world. Callie Brookshire and Mike Christian are now in the number one spot with 1:30.84. But look out. Look who's coming through the door now. Your number two team coming back with an 86.46. So this is well within their reach of coming out and jumping out here and stealing this thing here early on. Mickey Pish, Weston Robb coming in with an 86.46. Championship round time at its best right here. Starting things off a 48.31 on 10, then a 42.05 on 10. 5/100ths of a second. Splitting the difference between first and second at the moment with your number two team coming in. They got an 86.46 is what they're bringing to the table. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next will be team number 4, Robert Bernot, Peyton Hayes, and the whole team number 5, Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh. Got it rolling around the corner. Blocks off the trash cow. Well, the trash cow's going to jump in front of him and going to be a 9-head run at 54.54. Two teams away from a cattle change. Team number 4 now, Robert Bernot, Peyton Hayes coming in on 90.09. 90.09 is what they're bringing to the table. Robert, Peyton. Team 4, Robert Bernot, Peyton Hayes with a 90.09 coming in. They're going to have to be in that 42nd range to go to the top. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Up next will be Team 5, Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh. Then we'll have a cattle change. First to be out the cattle change, Team 6, Louis Sajoni, Mickey Pish. So here in the number 9, we're paying 5 holes. Starting things off, we've already got 3 qualified, 2 30-head runs, and a 29-head. With a lot of good teams right around the corner. A 1:30.84 is number 1 at the moment. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Takes it to team number 5 now. Cody Akerd, Katie Lesh will be next to go. Louis Sajoni, Mickey Pish will be on deck. Team's coming in with a 198. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. After this team is a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, Team 6, Louis Sajoni, Mickey Pish. Second team will be Team 7, Tom Field, Trevor Field. Well, the first two teams set the pace in a really strong way. You have got to be extremely fast to catch them. But we're paying 5 holes. Figuring this thing out, looking to crown our second champion of the day here in the ranch sorting. Team number 9. Thank you to Equus TV. Make sure to get with Equus and follow any and all of your team pinning ranch sorting. Look at this now, 41-20. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. 41-20. Now, they came in a little bit lower in the pack, but a run like that is going to give them an opportunity to get a check, no doubt, as that's going to give them a 142-18. Going to put them in the number 3 spot at the moment. They're going to go to the number 3 spot. All right, we're down to our last 5 teams here in the championship round of the number 9. Up next will take us to team number 6, Louis Sajoni, Mickey Pish, as they're coming in with a 90-47. So if any team has got an opportunity to jump out and chase down that number 1 team, this right here is the one. With a 90-47, it is within their reach to go 40 seconds or under. 40 seconds or under in that range, and they could come out of here your number 1 team. Got to be awfully fast, but they can do it. Louis Sajoni, Mickey Pish. Like I was saying about Equus TV, if you love watching team pinning, ranch sorting, make sure to check it out on any smart device. Just go to equustv.com and right there type in USTPA in the search engine and you'll see an entire library of 2022 season content for you to watch. Go back. You can also watch them live. Nice clean screen. Live show. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next will be team number 7, Tom Field, Trevor Field. In the hole, team 8, Ray Ecto and Trent Field. "40 seconds is what we're shooting for. There we go, 10 head again at a 56.99. That'll give him a 147.46 on 30 head. Going to put him in the number 4 spot at the moment. All right, team 7 now. Tom, Trevor Field will be next to go. Team's coming in with a 100.07. Tom, Trevor, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck is team number 8, Ray Ecto, Trent Field, and the whole team 9, Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish. We're coming your way. Nice double. Make it a triple. Make it. Look at that now. Talk about finishing one off. How about a 40-65 on 10? That was a run they were looking for to give them a great opportunity now to get in the money. They're going to give them a total of 140.72. They're going to jump all the way up to the number 3 spot. Boy, they gained some ground on the run like that. Nicely done. Tom Field, Trevor Field. 3 teams to go now before we crown our next champion. This is Team 8, Ray Ecto, Trent Field to be next to go. Coming in at a 101.97. So just like the last team, they got a little bit of ground to make up, but you could see how fast that could be turned around. In just a blink of an eye, you could be right in the money. Trent, Ray, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next will be team number 9, Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish, and we'll finish things off with team 10, Peyton Hayes and Jordan Lesh. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. 2 teams to go now. We'd like to welcome in team number 9. Now this is Callie Brookshire, Mickey Pish. They're coming in with a 94.52. 94.52. So in order to get inside the top 5 and a paycheck at the moment would be right around 51 seconds. On 10 head. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Nice run, 56.22 on 10. Our last team will take us down to Peyton Hayes and Jordan Lesh, but that last team there with a 56.22 on 10, going to be 150.74, going to be outside of the money. Peyton, Jordan with a 96.62 coming in. If they could be in that high 40s, they're going to give themselves a chance to get in the money. Our last team of the short round, Peyton Hayes, Jordan Lesh. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. All right, give us a moment, folks. What? Well, folks, here in the number 9, in 5th place with a 147.46 on 30 head, Louis Sajoni and Mickey Pish. In 4th place with a 142.18 on 30 head, Cody Akerd and Katie Lesh. In 3rd place with a 140.72, Tom Field and Trevor Field. In 2nd place with 30 head at 130.89, Trent Field and Trevor Field. And your champion team here in the number 9 with 30 head at 1:30.84, Callie Brookshire and Mike Christian. If Callie and Mike make their way on down, Brittany will be down there in just a moment to take pictures, and we'll get things ready to go here with our junior youth in just a moment.
Good job, team. Hey guys, I want to personally invite you to come out to my show Labor Day weekend. We're going to give High Point scooters away in to the 7 riders. Each rider from this show and that show combined points will win a scooter. World champion Louis Sajoni and Travis Kaiser will be doing a clinic Friday morning. We'll have dinner included in that clinic. But as an added bonus, for every kid that comes and rides at that show, you have to enter. I'm going to give you a free scooter. So spread the word. Every kid that comes and rides will get a free scooter. All you got to do is come and sort. Make sure you tell your parents to bring you there. Rivers, tell your mom. Hope to see you guys there.
All right, folks. Well, we're ready to get things rolling here in our junior youth. We've got 14 total teams. 14 total teams, so we'll run one set of 7 in each pin. One set of 7 in each pin. Folks, remember to get and follow Moonlight Marketing and Photography on Facebook. They've been taking some fantastic shots all weekend long. You can check out each and every one of them and take home the Cowtown Showdown with you from Moonlight Marketing and Photography. Our first team will be Team 1, Jaden Rondi, Willow Hall. And Pin 2, Team 2, Rivers Hill, Aubrey Sajoni. On deck in 1, Team 3, Canton Matlock and Gunnar Lesh. On deck in 2, Team 4, Aubrey Sajoni and Callie Sajoni. All right, we're ready to go. Jaden, Willow, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Came in at 6 cows at 52.63. Pin 2, Rivers Hill, Aubrey Sajoni, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Remember, folks, we're going to go 2 full goes here in the junior youth, 2 full goes in the junior youth, and then the senior youth will do a progressive. There we go, 8 head, 59.25. I'm going to go to the top. There's your new leader, 8 head at 59.25. Pin 3, Canton, Gunner, flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in Pin 2, Team 4, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. On deck in Pin 1, Team 5, Rivers Hill, Canton Matlock. On deck in Pin 2, Team 6, Gunnar Lesh, Willow Hall. Nice stop in the hole. There we go, 3 ahead at 48.97. Let's now take things over to pin 2, Team 4, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, Team 5, Rivers Hill, Canton Matlock. On deck in 2, Team 6, Gunnar Lesh, Willow Hall. And on deck in 1, Team 7, Jaden Rondi, Aubrey Sajoni. We're coming your way. Look at that, 10 head at 49.72. 10 head, 49.72. We are still in the junior youth. That was an awesome run. Just right. Team 5, pin 1, Rivers Hill, Canton Matlock. We got a roll 3 in this bird. Remember, folks, we got 14 total teams, so we're going to change cattle after 7. Change cattle. 7 in each herd, and then we'll go back and do it again. 2 full goes. Rivers, Canton. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 2, Team 6, Gunnar Lesh, Willow Hall. On deck in pin 1, Team 7, Jaden Rondi, Aubrey Sajoni. On deck in pin 2, Callie Sajoni, Rivers Hill. Just right, 5 head at 54.22. Takes it on over down to pin number 2, Team 6, Gunnar Lesh, Willow Hall. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 1, Team 7, Jaden Rondi, Aubrey Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 8, Callie Sajoni, Rivers Hill. On deck in 1, Team 9, Canton Matlock and Willow Hall. Nice work, got it in there. 3 head at 58.82. They'll take us over to pin number 1 now. Team number 7, Jaden Rondi, Aubrey Sajoni. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 8, Callie Sajoni, Rivers Hill. On deck in 1, Team 9, Canton Matlock, Willow Hall. On deck in 2, Team 10, Gunnar Lesh, Jaden Rondi. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Pin 2, Team 8, Callie Sajoni, Rivers Hill. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. How about another 10-head run at 56-52? Takes us over to pin number 1 now. Team 9, Canton Matlock, Willow Hall. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Team 10, Gunnar Lesh, Jaden Rondi. On deck in 1, Team 11, Callie Sajoni, Canton Matlock. On deck in 2, Team 12, Willow Hall, Rivers Hall. Willow Hall, Rivers Hill, excuse me. Going to finish at 4 head at 58.07. Team 10 now, pin 2, Gunnar Lesh, Jaden Rondi will be next to go. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 1, Team 11, Callie Sajoni, Canton Matlock. On deck in 2, Team 12, Willow Hall, Rivers Hill. On deck in 1, Team 13, Aubrey Sajoni and Gunnar Lesh. Three head, 57.69. Pin 1 now, Team 11, Callie Sajoni, Canton Matlock. Team 11, Callie, Canton. Flags up. Come back, buddy. She didn't drop the flag. Sorry. Callie, Canton. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin 2, Team 12, Willow Hall, Rivers Hill. On deck in 1, Team 13, Aubrey Sajoni, Gunnar Lesh. On deck in 2, Team 14, Jaden Rondi, Callie Sajoni. Came in at 3 head at 56.02. Team 12 now, Willow Hall, Rivers Hill. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 1, Team 13, Aubrey Gunner. On deck in 2, Team 14, Jaden Callie. Nine head at 57.77. Two teams away from finishing out round number 1, and we're going to roll right back into 2 full goes. Team 13, Aubrey Sajoni, Gunnar Lesh. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Gonna be at no time, gonna be at no time. Our last team of round 1, Team 14, Jaden Rondi, Callie Sajoni. Flags up. 8-8, Callie number 8. So here in the junior youth, we're doing 2 full goes. We're doing 2 full goes. Gonna be at no time. All right, we're gonna go right back and do it again, just in reverse order here with round number 2 as we look to solidify our junior youth champion, as these young ranch sorters are gonna be going home with some beautiful buckles. So give us a moment.
Hey, Britt.
All right, as we're squared away here and ready to go here in our second round, we're going to kick things back off. Jaden Rondi, Callie Sajoni, going to get us started. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. It's going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 2, Aubrey Sajoni, Gunnar Lesh. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Came in at 6 head at 59.85. Pin 1, Team 3, Willow Hall, Rivers Hill. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 4, Callie Sajoni, Canton Matlock. On deck in pin 1, Team 5, Gunnar Lesh and Jaden Rondi. We got 2 teams here in the championship round coming back on 10 head. We got another one on 8, 2 more on 8, and this happens to be one of them right here, Willow and Rivers. So the aggregate on 2 full rounds is going to be your champion here in the junior youth. Got the last one in for 5 head at 58-56. There's your new number 1 team. It's Willow and Rivers. Gonna give them $13 head at 116.33 is what they got. Callie Canton flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 1, Team 5, Gunnar Lesh, Jaden Rondi. On deck in 2, Team 6, Canton Matlock and Willow Hall. On deck in 1, Team 7, Callie Sajoni, Rivers Hill. Junior Youth, USTPA. Young Cowboys and Cowgirls doing a fantastic job. Gonna be in no time. Gonna sneak by. Gonna be in no time. Move on over here to pin number 1, Team 5, Gunnar Lash, Jaden Rondi coming in on 3 head at 57.69. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 6, Canton Matlock, Willow Hall. On deck in 1, Team 7, Callie Sajoni, Rivers Hill. On deck in 2, Team 8, Jaden Rondi, Aubrey Sajoni. No time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 6, Canton Matlock, Willow Hall. Team's coming in on 4 head at 58.07. 13 head is way out in the lead. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin 1, Team 7, Callie Sajoni, Rivers Hill. Five head at 55.56. 5 head at 55.56. That's going to give it a total of 9 head. Nine head at 113.63. They're in the number 2 spot. Callie, Rivers. This is one of your number 10 top 10 head teams. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next in 2, Team 8, Jaden Rondi, Aubrey Sajoni. On deck in 1, Team 9, Gunnar Lash, Willow Hall. On deck in 2, Team 10, Rivers Hill and Canton Matlock. How about 10 head at 58.94? Going to give a total of 20 head at 115.46. Going to go way out in the lead. Callie Sajoni and Rivers Hill. Team 8, Jaden Rondi, Aubrey Sajoni. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 1, Team 9, Gunnar Lash, Willow Hall. On deck in pin 2, Team 10, Rivers Hill, Canton Matlock. On deck in 1, Team 11, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. Eight head at 59.35. Pin 1, Gunner, Willow. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 10, Rivers Hill, Canton Matlock. On deck in 1, Team 11, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. Gonna be in no time. Well, take us over to team number 10 now. Pin 2, Rivers Hill, Canton Matlock, coming back with 5 head at 54.22. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Looks like we're paying 2 holes here in the junior youth, but they also got some beautiful buckles. 20 head, Callie Sajoni, Rivers Hill, out in the lead. Team 11, check that. That came in at 5 head at 48.53. 5 head. All right, folks, we got 20 head at the top of the leaderboard, but right now, here's your number 1 team coming in at 10 head at 49.72. Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, up next, Team 12, Canton Matlock, Gunnar Lesh. On deck in pin 1, Team 13, Rivers and Aubrey. Nice save in the hole right there to keep this rolling. Going to finish at 7 head at 59.53. Going to give them a total of 17 head. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. 3 teams to go here in our junior youth. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Team 12, Kenton Matlock and Gunnar Lesh will be next to go. On deck here in Pin 1, Team 13, Rivers Hill, Aubrey Sajoni, and then finishing things off, Team 14, Jaden Rondi and Willow Hall. Yes. Yep, Team 12 is in Pin 2. Pin 2, Team 12, Kenton Matlock, Gunnar Lesh. They're coming in on 3 head at 48.97. Flags up. One, kettle number 1. Up next in Pin 1, Team 13, Rivers Hill and Aubrey Sajoni. On deck in Pin 2, Team 14, Jaden Rondi and Willow Hall. Going to come in at 3 head at 46.48. Going to give him a total of 6 head. Nicely done. As we're going to go over now to pin number 1, Team 13, Rivers Hill, Aubrey Sajoni. Flags up. Two, kettle number 2. Up next in Pin 2, Team 14, Jaden Rondi and Willow Hall. And that'll finish off our junior youth. Senior youth, be ready. We're going to roll right into you. Going to be a no time. Senior youth, you will be on a progressive reminder. Senior youth will be on a progressive. Team 14, Jaden Rondi, Willow Hall will be our last team to go here in our junior youth. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Been great to see our junior youth. Going to be a no time. Our junior youth showing out. Fantastic job to each and every one of our junior youth competitors today, as that's going to finish things off here with our junior youth. As we're going to have, I believe, Moonlight Marketing and Photography might be close by for some youth photos. But thank you to all of our junior youth competitors. An outstanding job. Great to see where the sport is headed. Right there with our junior youth. Hey. All right, here in our placings, in second place with 17 head at 109.25, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. And your championship team here in the junior youth with the 115.46 on 20 head is Callie Sajoni in Rivers Hill. Congratulations to our junior youth champions. All right, folks, well, we're going to get ready to roll into our senior youth. All right, give us a moment. Just got to close out the senior youth, and we'll be able to get this printed off and ready to roll. Remember, the senior youth will be on a progressive. All right, 19 total teams here in the senior youth. So we'll change cattle on the fives. We'll change cattle on the fives, so there'll be 3 on 5 and 1 on 4 with 19 total. Starting things off in pin one, team 1, Canton Matlock, Ethan Davidson. Pin 2, team 2, Callie Brookshire, Owen Davidson. On deck in 1, team 3, Rivers Hill, Callie Sajoni. On deck in 2, team 4, Ray Ecto, Aubrey Sajoni. All right, we're set and ready to go. Canton, Ethan, our first team to go. We need to get a rider in the alleyway. Thank you. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, Team 2, Cali Berkshire, Owen Davidson. On deck in 1, Team 3, Rivers Hill, Cali Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 4, Ray Ecto, Aubrey Sajoni. Five head at 57.64. 5 head, 57.64. Remember, guys, this is a progressive, so a qualified run will go on to the next round. Team 2 now, Cali Berkshire, Owen Davidson. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Came in at 6 head at 53.88. Pin 1, Team 3, Rivers Hill, Cali Sajoni. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next, pin number 2, Team 4, Ray Ecto, Aubrey Sajoni. Six head at 56.53. Pin 2, Ray, Aubrey. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 5, London Dixon, Owen Davidson. On deck in pin number 2, Team 6, Cali Berkshire, Ray Ecto. On deck in pin number 1, Team 7, Jaden Rondi, Rivers Hill. Came in at 8 head at 57.24. Pin 1, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Nine head at 53.88. There's your new number 1 team. It's London Dixon and Owen Davidson. Team number 6 now, Cali Brookshire Ray Ecto. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, team number 7, Jaden Rondi, Rivers Hill. On deck in pin number 2, team 8, London Dixon, Ethan Davidson. On deck in pin number 1, team 9, Canton Matlock and Aubrey Sajoni. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. So remember, folks, with 19 total riders, we're changing cattle on the 5s again. So we'll go down to pin number 1, team 7, Jaden Rondi, Rivers Hill. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin 2, team 8, London Dixon, Ethan Davidson. Going to finish at 7 head at 57.89. Going to put him in the number 3 spot, number 4 spot right now. Team 8 now, London Dixon, Ethan Davidson. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, team 9, Canton Matlock, Aubrey Sajoni. On deck in 2, team 10, Cali Brookshire, London Dixon. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out with cattle change in pin 1 will be team 11, Owen Davidson and Jaden Rondi. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. We're going to roll down to team number 9 now, Canton Matlock and Aubrey Sajoni. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin 2, team 10, Cali Brookshire, London Dixon. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 1 and 2. First team after the cattle change in 1 is team 11, Owen Davidson, Jaden Rondi. First team after the cattle change in pin 2, team 12, Ethan Davidson, Rivers Hill. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. Pin 2, Team 10, Cali, London will be next to go. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. After this, we'll have a cattle change in 2 as well. Team 11 will get us rolling in pin 1, Owen and Jaden. Team 12, Ethan and Rivers will get us started in pin 2 after the cattle change. Going to be 9 head at 56.25. 9 head at 56.25. Cattle change in 2, please. So get the cattle in 1. Owen, Jaden, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. And a no time, going to be a no time. So move over to pin number 2, Team 12, Ethan Davidson, Rivers Hill will be next to go. Rivers Hill looking to get her 3rd buckle of the weekend right here in the senior youth sorting. Ethan Davidson, Rivers Hill. So right now, the top of the leaderboard is London Dixon, Owen Davidson, 9 head at 53.88. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin 1, Team 13, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 14, Ethan Davidson, Jaden Rondi. On deck in 1, Team 15, Ray Ecto and Owen Davidson. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, Aubrey, Callie, flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Up next in pin 2, Team 14, Ethan Davidson, Jaden Rondi. On deck in 1, Team 15, Ray Ecto, Owen Davidson. On deck in 2, Team 16, Callie Sajoni, Callie Berkshire. Thank you to the Boot Barn. Boot Barn, a great partner here at the USTPA. Thank you to Boot Barn. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Team 14, Ethan Davidson, Jaden Rondi. We'll get ready to go. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, Team 15, Ray Ecto, Owen Davidson. There's your first 10-head run here of round number 1. It's Ethan Davidson, Jaden Rondi, 10 head at 56-58. Team 15, Ray Ecto, Owen Davidson will be next to go. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, Team 16, Callie Sajoni, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 17, Rivers Hill, Aubrey Sajoni. Seven head at 56-32. So roll down now to team number 16. This is Callie and Callie, Sajoni and Brookshire. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 1, Team 17, Rivers Hill, Aubrey Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 18, Jaden Rondi, London Dixon. And on deck in 1, Team 19, Ray Ecto and Callie Sajoni will finish things off for round number 1. There you go, another 10-head run at 55-36. Your new leaders are Callie Sajoni and Callie Brookshire. All right, as we roll over to pin number 1, Team 17, Rivers, Aubrey, flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next at pin number 2, Team 18, Jaden Rondi, London Dixon. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 18, Jaden Ronte, London Dixon. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, Team 19, Ray Ecto, Callie Sajoni, and that'll finish off round number 1. How about another 10-head run? 56-35, going to put him in the number 2 spot. Well, we're down to our last team of round number 1, and it's Ray Ecto, Callie Sajoni. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. So right now we've got 11 qualified runs coming back into round number 2. Looking to make it number 12 right here. Look at the pickup right here. We saved the best for last in round number 1, a 46-52. Ray Ecto, Callie Sajoni going to go to the top of the leaderboard with 10 head at 46-52. All right, so now we've got... Well, give us a quick moment here. Just want to make sure we get everything correct before we get started to go here with our championship round of our senior youth. Sixes, be ready. We're coming your way as soon as we're done with our senior youth. We are going to drag, though. We're going to drag after the senior youth before the sixes. We will drag. So with 12 coming back, we'll have 2 sets of 6s. 12 teams coming back, we'll have 2 sets of 6s. All right, now we just get our sheets printed off, but with 12 teams coming back, we'll change cattle after 6. So 6 on one side, 6 on the other. All right, so pin number 1 will be Ray Ecto, Callie Sajoni. Pin 2, Jaden Rondi, London Dixon. On deck in 1 is Callie Sajoni, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 2 is Team 4, Ray Ecto, Owen Davidson. As we get things squared away here in the senior youth. So our first team to go, Ray Ecto, Callie Sajoni. They're coming in with a 46-52. This is your number 1 team coming back. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 2, team 2, Jaden Rondi, London Dixon. Going to come in at 5 head at 47.65. Pin 2, team 2, Jaden Rondi, London Dixon. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin 1, team 3, Callie Sajoni, Callie Brookshire. And the whole team 4, Ray Ecto, Owen Davidson. Bringing 12 teams back here in our progressive. Second final round here in the senior youth. 15 head is what's going to start off on our last team there. Came in at 8 head at 55.80. There's your new number 1 team on 18 head is Jaden Ronde and London Dixon. Nice run, fellas. So we move over to pin number 1, team 3, Callie Sajoni, Callie Brookshire. This team's coming in on 10 head as well with a 55.36. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 2, team 4, Ray Ecto, Owen Davidson. On deck in 1, team 5, Ethan Davidson, Jaden Ronde. On deck in 2, team 6, Callie Brookshire and London Dixon. Going to come in at 9 head at 55.73. Nine head gives them 19 head and goes to the number 1 spot. Callie and Callie. So we move over to pin 2, team 4, Ray Ecto, Owen Davidson. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, team 5, Ethan Davidson, Jaden Ronde. On deck in 2, team 6, Callie Brookshire, London Dixon. On deck in 1, team 7, Jaden Ronde and Rivers Hill. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. As we move over to pin number 1 now, team number 5, Ethan Davidson, Jaden Ronde coming in on 10 head at 56.58. A 10 head run right here will solidify it. They will be your champions. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, team 6, Callie Brookshire, London Dixon. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next at pin 1, team 7, Jaden Ronde, Rivers Hill. On deck in pin 2, team 8, London Dixon, Owen Davidson. Going to finish at 9 head at 59.63. Going to go total 18 head at 115.88. Pin 1, team 7, Jaden Ronde, Rivers Hill. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, team 8, London Dixon, Owen Davidson. On deck in 1, team 9, Ray Ecto, Aubrey Sajoni. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Pin 2, Team 8, London Dixon, Owen Davidson. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in Pin 1, Team 9, Ray Ecto, Aubrey Sajoni. On deck in Pin 2, Team 10, Rivers Hill, Callie Sajoni. Remember, folks, we are going to drag after the senior youth. We'll drag after the senior youth before we start to 6. We do have to break a panel and a gate. Going to be no time, going to be no time. So we'll take a second. Might need a little bit of help down there as well. We're paying 3 holes here in the senior youth. We're 4 teams away from crowning another champion. Team number 9 now, Ray Ecto, Aubrey Sajoni. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next at Pin 2, Team 10, Rivers Hill, Kelly Sajoni. On deck in 1, Team 11, Callie Brookshire, Owen Davidson. Nine head at 56.72. 9 head at 56.72. Gonna put him in there at 17 head at 113.96. Gonna put him in 4th. Team 10, flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in Pin 1, Team 11, Callie Brookshire, Owen Davidson. On deck in 2, Team 12, Kenton Matlock and Ethan Davidson. Gonna finish at 8 head at 58 even. 2 teams to go to wrap up our senior youth. Takes us to Team 11, Callie Brookshire, Owen Davidson. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Cubit Hay Company. They deliver anywhere in the country, folks. Fantastic way to get your cubes and your feed. Thank you to Cubit Hay. They have found the rhythm right here. Look at the double to finish. How about 10 head at 39.40? 10 head at 39.40. Not going to go to the number 1 spot. Unfortunately, not going to get inside the money, but that is the fastest run of the senior youth. 39.40 on 10. Team 12, our last team here in the senior youth, Kenton Matlock and Ethan Davidson. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Well, tough luck right there. Going to sneak by and be a no time here in the championship round of our senior youth. Ladies and gentlemen, how about it for our junior, senior, the future of our sport, all of our youth riders here today. Fantastic job. Did an outstanding job from beginning to end. Nicely done, folks. Well, we'll have our top 3 and our money winners for you here in just a moment.
Should be good.
All check, check. Check 1. All right, now after our official results, in 3rd place with the 115.88 on 18 head, it's Callie Brookshire, London Dixon. In 2nd place with the 112.15 on 18 head, it's Jaden Rondi in London Dixon. And your championship team here in the senior youth with 111.09 on 19 head, Callie Sajoni and Callie Brookshire. All right, folks, give us a moment. We're going to drag, and then after the drag, we're going to get rolling right into round 1 of the number 6.
If I could get all the youth riders come back out to the arena for pictures. Brittany, do you want them all or just the winners? All of them? All youth riders, please come see Brittany in front of pin number 1. Pin number 1. All youth riders, come see Brittany over by pin number 1.